All right, we are back. Well, we're gonna do something a little new today. Very new today, I guess. We're gonna try out this new game, Slormancer. Hopefully I can get that right. But we're gonna play blind. So let's mess with some options real quick. So first off, I need to turn this down. Music, turn down a little bit. Okay, we'll just go with that. Corrupted by the gang, yeah. After that death yesterday, I felt like it was probably time to take a little break. It's nice. But yeah, let's see what we can do. Now, this is totally blind. I would say let's try to minimize the backseat driving up front, but I'll probably be asking some questions to anybody in chat who's been playing. I know Sarah's been playing it. Yeah, and we're going to be refreshed for 3.26. That's a good point there. So yeah, this should be interesting. I hear that this game requires reading. We're going to switch this to borderless, full screen, windowed. Yeah, I think here. All right, let's just run with it, see what happens. If we have major issues, I'll be having to switch back to PoE or something like that, but we'll see if this works. All right, I applied. I'm already stuck. X. New game. All right, so mic check. I'm here. Slormancer audio's on. I'm here. Game is on. We'll see if I need to move my. I probably do. Let's start with this up here. See how that goes. All right, Brian McRipped. Yeah. So much strength. Come on, one more. Yeah, working out. There you are. We've been waiting for you. First of all, my name is Brian McRipped. That's a good name. You may have heard of me. I'm the champion of this kingdom. I'm in charge of keeping the people safe thanks to my incredible abilities. I could talk about myself all day long, but we don't have much time. Strange things are happening in the graveyard of Adriart. Skeletons are coming out of the ground and spreading terror. It is the grave digger who has given us the mission to fight and defeat them so that we can return to work as soon as possible. However, I am facing a problem of personal nature, which unfortunately prevents me from taking care of this quest. That's why I'm calling on great adventurers like you. The innkeeper told me that he would find me strong candidates, and I must say that I am quite surprised. Nonetheless, I only need one person for this mission who would like to participate. So we're choosing a class here. I think I'm going with the Mighty Knight. I don't need to really look at the others. That's the way we roll. Well, I would have preferred someone else, but we'll just have to make do with. You can see you're lacking equipment. Why don't you start by visiting the old Adam Nostris? All right, let's do it. Protein drink along the way. All right. So we have a map. WASD. Nice. And then you aim. Wow, okay. Interesting. Got it. Okay. So it is on our map. Tab is map. Here we are. I'm guessing. Huh. It's marked on the map, but yeah. Let's just head towards this door. They tried to make it easy for us, but I'm lost already. Oh, wow. I can just attack this person if I had a weapon. I'm a pudding. Okay. Here's Adam Nostros. Okay, so these are quests, I guess. Alright, F to talk. Not left click. He's in charge of the Shrine of Champions. McRipped sent me. The champion of Ara. Let me know if audio's too much. I think I'm gonna turn the music down, actually. Okay. For me, in my own headphones, the music was a bit loud, actually. Alright, maybe there's no yes, that's for sure. I've got the right weapon for you. It didn't belong to Brian, but I think it fits a profile. Yes. Slorm I'm gonna be a champion when we're all said and done, I think. Adam Nostros's sword. F? E? Okay. Now can I attack? Let's go down to this other star. Steal my baguettes. Have no time to waste. Oh yeah, I need a protein shake, huh? Did I receive a protein? Oh, no, I did not. Proton, the drink for the true champions. Interesting. A dose of protein and water in a flask. Shake. For larger muscles, add a spoonful of rat poison. Interesting. The last line looks suspicious, yet you're not a cook, and you've been told to follow the instructions carefully, and Chef Jean-Pierre's not very friendly. So you follow the recipe meticulously. It's ready. Okay. We got the new Slorm Reaper found Adam Nostros sword. Okay. Alright. It does not appear as though I need to do anything in here, but I do have a new sword. What is this gem thing? Slormite expert, okay. Slorm Reaper enthusiast. Archmage of Adriart. Yeah, you're right. Leg day has been skipped many, many times in a row. Welcome, old man. Good to see you. Yeah, the disproportion. All right, let's go back to the star here. 270 more reps. Okay, let's see what happens when he drinks this thing. Poisoned. My drink. I'm dying over here. Holy crap. That's not good. He is completely dead. Yeah. He's prepping himself for this. Okay. Something's happening in town. I feel like enemies are at the door. Sir Brian! Ah! Our hero. This is a disaster. Sir Brian is completely dead. Everything is over. So Brian's still gonna hang out with us. Primary skill, time to fight. For now, you have only one skill. Press the left click button. Sweet. This is exactly how I like to play. Ah, hey. Slorm. Whenever you kill an enemy, you also reap his Slorm, the essence that brought him back to life. You will eventually be able to upgrade your skills with the Slorm reaped this way. Okay, so Slorm is experience. Oh, hey. I was reading chat. Oh, yeah. I took a hit. You took a hit! Wow. Ouch. And your life goes down. It falls to 0. You lose. Got it. Makes a lot of sense. I'm not completely dead yet. Disaster. My faithful Alistair. My dear Elena. Who are you in this small town? Ah, yes, that adventurer. Okay. Did you see what happened? Everything was going well and suddenly a blue flash and everyone was gone. There's also this huge seal on my door. I can't get inside anymore. You're going to help me, aren't you? That's strange. I don't think he can see me. I also feel like the apparition of this mysterious seal and the disappearance of the villagers happened right after my death. It did. Could it be that... We should take a closer look at the seal. I knew it. I recognize these symbols. This is a Slormancer's seal. It can only be him. That vile scoundrel must have planned my assassination. His plan is now in motion. He knew that only a champion like me could oppose his immense powers. A god. Agad. The Slormancer is back. Listen, we can hear voices behind the door. Here we go. The champion is dead, and I've deprived the old kingdom of his castle. A very slick move indeed. All we have left to do now is take care of Elena so that I can finally get my old powers back. Evil underling, yes, master. Well, someone is listening. I thought I made everyone disappear. That's fine, I have other options. Oh, snaps. Left click. E or F? E. Wait, that was R. Equipment. You have found a piece of equipment. Open with I. You can move your new item into the corresponding slot. Press. Oh, here it is. Sweet. We got some gauntlets. All right. Got a new achievement. Let's talk to this king. Did you touch the seal? It's so confusing. My faithful Alistair would know what to do. We must find him. I sent him on a mission to the harbor before the disaster. Did you find what happened to him? To Slorm or not to Slorm. The #1 most humble man in the world. So, the old man, are you actually thinking about picking the game up? You just finished your game, right? Are you gameless right now? How do I get my health back? That's the question. It's my #1 question right now. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, try not to backseat too much. Like, let me struggle a little bit. And if you want, you can let me struggle a lot, too. And then if I really get lost, I'll just pointedly ask. With no shame. Alright, I might die. Oh, I bet if I level up. Let's try to do that. Doesn't really show me my XP. Oh, yeah, it does. This purple bar. Okay. So here's Alistair. I'm never gameless. I have a backlog. Nice. Okay, let's meet in front of the castle. I want to kill this dude, though. So the combat feels pretty good so far. It's just left click, but overall, like, swinging a sword feels good. Okay, so if I just go to the front of the castle, he's gonna magically appear there? Yes. Answer is yes. It's very fast. I was on my way to the arbor when I suddenly found myself in a kind of prison made of shadows and slorm. Man, this slorm, I need to actually visibly see this. It's everywhere. Everything was dark and slimy. I saw all sorts of strange things. But most of all, I saw him watching me. My lord. It was as described in tales, sinister and terrifying. There's no possible doubt about his identity. Agid, the Slormancer. He's the one behind all this. I suspected it. He chose the best moment to act. All is lost without the champion of Ara. No one can defeat except Ara himself. We should flee to all legs. Abandon my castle. Never. We are going to destroy that seal. Okay. It's a Slormancer's seal. Indestructible. King knows the existence of a relic, the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals. How convenient. The destroyer of the indestructible and unbreakable seals has been hidden in the depths of Earth. Buried under the crypt of McRips. McRips. I can't even say that. Ripped. Yeah, I'm very, I can't say that. All right. Dig up the relic. We need a shovel. All right, let's go find Pedro. That's gonna be us, I guess. We're on a mission to get a shovel. I think that's a pretty apt first quest. Battle Gear, what's up? Yeah, we're taking a little break. Little break. Probably a week long or so. I don't know. We'll see. It depends. All right, so we're leaving finally. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I blocked. Interesting. Must have some block chance going on. Maybe it just happened to be I swung at the same time. Oh, damn. You can pay respects. Yep. All the workout sessions. Okay. So we're in the graveyard. Looks like I gained health somehow. Maybe entering a new zone. Yeah, I took a hit. Take his Slorm. I don't even know how. Maybe with my sword. My Slorm sword. Hell yeah. Level 2. 7 to 9 raw damage. Whenever you level up, you gain a character attribute point. T. Open your character attributes tab by pressing T. Let's follow the directions, guys. This is a character traits menu. From here, you can use your newly acquired points. No worries. You can undo and change your layout at any time for free. Interesting. That's pretty cheap. Small step for mankind. All right, so I automatically got the plus 1% to raw damage, I think. Looks like I can only spend it and attribute in one of these two things. So savagery, toughness. Max armor. Da, da, da. I think I'm gonna go savagery. Do like a little split, I guess. What? That's a minus symbol. And I got 2 points here. I'm very confused already. Let's see. So this is re-spending. Okay. So for free, I can just move these around. Evasion. Elemental resistance, mana regen, max life. There's a lot going on with these attribute points. Interesting. Dexterity, projectile speed, bravery, movement speed, Slorm find, influence gain, Goldust find, magic items, Slormites find. Let's kind of look at what we were probably not going to put a lot of points in at first. Probably not dexterity. It does have attack speed though. But yeah, I mean, because there's so much attached to these things, you want to get, I think, the best bang for your buck. So elemental damage, probably not so much unless we get some magic items. Zeal. Ancestral. Aura. Inner fire. Interesting. And then life regen. Determination. Elite damage reduction. Light resistance. Light resistance? Shadow resistance. Okay, so like elemental resistances. Fury. Evasion. Critical strike chance. Armor pen. Melee recast. Evasion multiplier. Projectile damage reduction. Critical strike damage for each enemy within 2 yards. Whenever you cast a movement skill, the next secondary skill cast has 30% Reaper damage multiplier whenever you deal critical strike damage with your secondary skill. So I'm guessing that the green percentages go up as you put points into this. But yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna kind of lean into a warrior stuff, warrior stuff, I think. So savagery, toughness are 2 that I'm really looking at. Max life, armor, all damage reduction. I like it. So we're just gonna stick with the recommendation here for the warrior or the knight or whatever we are. Hey, Bobbius, welcome back. Yeah, Slorm find. We need more Slorm find. We're definitely probably going to get bravery for Slorm find. Seems important. Okay. I think we're going to move on. One thing I want to do though is read so secondary skill, 25% chance to ignore armor. We don't have a secondary skill yet. You have 3% life leech if you have less than 10% life. Damn, I hope not to really use that much. You have +0 max raw damage. Max raw damage is equal to your missing life. You have 2.8 Reaper damage. Reaper damage is equal to 10% of the difference between your min raw damage and your min elemental damage. Wow. The difference between... So essentially, you want like very little elemental damage in order to take care of... Get more Reaper damage? Whenever you're dealt damage, the next secondary skill cast has a 100% critical strike chance multiplier. We need to find a secondary skill. You have +8 elemental resistance. Elemental resistance equal to 25% of your armor. Nice. Stack the armor. You have 1% melee damage reduction for every enemy within 3 yards. So we like to be surrounded a little bit. Your secondary skill has 30% chance to blind enemies hit for the next 4 seconds. Again, secondary skill. You have 100% armor multiplier if you have less than 20% life. Your secondary skill has 30% chance to daze enemies. Huh. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out the secondary skill. but there's also the option to maybe go into something different. I'm not sure how I feel about the special abilities for these two. Slorm. Reaper damage primarily comes from your weapon and any modifiers to its damage. Thank you. Hey, I think I parried. Was that a trap? Why do I feel like I haven't spent something? Why is 1 point to spend? Did I accidentally... Yeah, there we go. Guess I pushed it and then forgot to respend it. This is a new enemy here. So I didn't see if they actually pulled the trigger, but it looked like a bow ranged enemy here. All right, what's this? Fortunate and perfect cast. What is all that? I'm gonna have to look into that. But it seems to be building up. And then it went away. Okay, there's the range. This guy looks dangerous. I like the cleave. More gauntlets. You're obsessed with Slorm. I need to see what Slorm is. I've heard of Slorm. They do a good job of letting you know that there's this thing called Slorm in this game. It'd be kind of funny if like you never actually see Slorm. Like the One Piece or something. Alright, much like PoE, I'm not getting much for out of pots. And the enemies are not dropping loot either. I'm already starting to get concerned and my PTSD is kicking in. Okay, I am picking up Goldus. Okay, we got that level. New active skill unlocked, wood stick. Secondary skill. Press that to use it. Oh yeah, I can throw wood sticks. That's pretty cool. So we're gonna have to alternate, I think, right? I gotta reread that now. Okay, we got some shoulders. Let's go ahead and equip and hit this point then. Yeah, so your secondary skill has a 25% chance to ignore armor. Whenever you're dealt damage, the next secondary skill has a 100% critical strike multiplier. And then your secondary skill has a 30% chance to blind enemies. Secondary skill has a 30% chance to daze. So our stick is pretty powerful. We wield a pretty big stick, I'd say. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. Let's equip this. Which one's which? Looks like the right one. Yeah, okay. It doesn't show up on my person. I'm always in plate, it looks like. Stick to the eye, blind you. I can turn into a door to make our travels easier, look. Okay. So what, we didn't find anybody? Alright. Stickler for Slorm. Alright, so we are reaping Slorm. And then what do we do with it? Oh yeah, Slorm. No, so there's experience and then there's Slorm. And then there's Goldus. Let's explore the next area. Good idea. I like to just go. I like this guy. Town is lava. Stick to the eye. Okay, so yeah, I'm aiming. That's an interesting mechanic here. For range. Mystery Swing Mastery level 2? New upgrades available? Alright, somebody's doing some magic. It's this guy. I see some Slorm. Alright, I'm seeing it. Definitely reaping Slorm now. Mastery. Your skill has gained a mastery level. It has become more powerful and upgrades are now available. Open skills by pressing C. To purchase an upgrade, you can invest in a unlock skill upgrade by selecting and clicking on invest. Stick? Do we invest in the stick? Slorm cost. Okay, so this is where Slorm comes into play. I don't see the invest. Is this invest? And then, can I just like skip this and go to this? Mastery 2, Mastery 2, Mastery 2. Mighty Swing has an additional +1 critical strike chance. Enemies hit by the Mighty Swing are dazed. Mighty Swing has an additional 17% overdrive chance. Mighty Swing has an additional 11% inner fire chance. I don't know what inner fire is exactly. Okay, key mechan. Okay. Extinguished Knight. Strengths, polyvalence, crowd control, and totems. Skewer. Whenever you skewer an enemy, 10% of the damage will be dealt. Again, every time you deal damage to skewered enemies, an enemy can be skewered up to 5 times. Okay, I don't really see skewered. We'll probably figure that out later. Unlock support. I feel like this might be an inner fire, but what's this? Extinguished Knight, Banners of War, Area of Effect Totem. Reach level 10 to unlock this skill. Alright, so stick, it looks like I cannot actually invest in stick right now. So I'm gonna go with Dazzling Sword. Get a little CC. It looks like it's one of our strengths too. And then I could do that again. Next rank, 28% to days. 17 mana. And then we could go up to 10% critical strike chance. Overdrive chance. I wonder what overdrive is. Inner fire chance. I'm gonna go into inner fire. Oh, there we go. How did I... Your resolution is so strong that it takes a physical form, rotating around you for the next 7 seconds. Nice. So on chance, get inner fire. I kind of like that idea. Fortunate and perfect cast. Where did that come from, though? Why? The Mighty Knight has an incredible luck, and things just tend to work out in his favor. Luck continuously grows while you're in combat and stops. Oh, that's what that one thing is. Whenever it reaches 25. Luck also grants 1% max raw damage for each stack of luck. Fortunate cast. If your luck is at 25, 50, or 75, your next cast will be fortunate and trigger additional fancy effects. Luck will then resume its progress. Perfect cast. If your luck is at 100, your next cast will be perfect and will trigger both fortunate and perfect effects. Okay. There we go. I still have more Slorm. It's probably not good to do too many of these, but let's do inner fire. Okay. Racial. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying something new. I'm into ARPGs right now. Hope you're doing well. Stick some points in there. Yes. Can't equip 2 skill of the same tier. Can't equip 2 oh. Let me go back to that. So you have to actually equip. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's do inner fire. Okay. Interesting, and the other gives you more damage though, so it's not a waste. Alright, inner fire. Okay, is that what that is? Oh, okay. So my guy is gonna, if I go inner fire, I'm definitely gonna want to be in melee range. Because that's really short range. Okay, so I am getting Goldis out of pots. That's... I'm not sure how I feel about stick. Okay, got achievements. Oh boy. Okay, I feel I am getting parries. I need to look into that a little bit. I like inner fire. We're gonna max out inner fire, I think. So I'm just crushing pots now. Okay. Nice. This is... I guess anybody can just crush pots in this game. Like, you can actually step on them. I Thought I was special. We have a C. Ooh. Let's get the range guys out. Pedro, what's up? You do not look like I thought you would look. Villager found. You have released a villager that was trapped inside the breach. He's sinister. Wow. It's kind of scaring me. He's got a great shovel. I've got a great stick. We should hang out. All right, map cleared. Breaches. Critical strikes. It's actually giving me stats. Highest critical damage. That's pretty cool. I like how there's like a map and a victory and a recap. That's pretty nice. I wonder what happens when you die. Does it actually tell you why and give you a recap? By the way, there weren't any, like... doesn't seem to be a hardcore mode or anything. It just was a new game and then it just jumped me right into the game. We need a shovel compass. SSF experience. All right, good with that. Follow the star. Optional missions. Nice. How do I? Okay, so green is optional. I'm gonna do the optional ones. It seems like a good idea. Okay, so what? Alright, I don't really want to do optional missions anymore. I feel like this is too much of a... I digress here. This is way side quest. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the other optional mission. Maybe I should, just to kind of check the other class, I guess. It's probably gonna go pretty fast. Is this guy hurting me? Yeah, he is. Watch out. Let's go with Dex. I don't want to read for this character, really. Oh, wait. There's projectile here, right? Somewhere. Projectile stuff. Was it this one? That's weird. Has this changed? No. Projectile speed, not back on... Okay, here it is. Oh. Already had a point in it. Who gets bored of spinning? Okay, we'll pick that up. I feel like this character wants AoE. Rain of arrows. Is that AoE? Nice. Kind of liking this character, actually. Uh-oh. Where's the spider? Yeah, hard not to like spin to win. Oh, so PoE 1 was an influence? Makes sense. Alright, there's something here. What is this? Okay, might as well equip these things now. They do hand out the achievements pretty early, that's for sure. Oh god. So what am I getting? I'm getting delighted. Whenever you cast a skill that is different from the last skill you cast, your serenity is lowered by 2 toward tormented. Whenever you cast a skill that is the same as the last skill, your serenity is increased by 1 toward delighted. Serenity also grants 2% attack speed for each stack of serenity, cooldown reduction for each missing stack of serenity. Wow. It's... So you don't want to alternate too much, I guess. Seems kind of weird. I mean, I got full serenity, and I immediately got rid of it. A little confused about serenity. She likes to spam arrows, that's all there is to it. I like how she's skipping. Slack jaw. Reaped the Slorm. Alright, I guess I'll try the other class. So far, I really do not like this. It's like so different from the arrows for some reason. Why? I don't understand how this... It's got a slower cast or something. Like I can't... it feels like I'm not spamming it as much. It's weird. I'm gonna stay out of that. I think what it is she seems to slow down a lot more on cast, I think. Oh. Let's go with the suggestion here. Probably magic stuff. It's purple. We like purple. I want to see what the secondary is for this. Better be strong. I don't like being inside that circle. I don't know what it is. When I hover over the enemy, I don't get any indication of modifiers. I think that might be an issue. Okay, what did we get? Alright. Yeah, I'm not liking this character at all. I'm also stuck. Gotta go this way? Dude, I am totally stuck. Wow, that is so weak. I'm on a kill streak. Okay. I like kill streaks. That's something that's missing from Path of Exile. I guess kill streaks are not part of the vision. Death streaks, maybe. Rampage. I'm not familiar with Rampage. Get me out of here. This is the worst class. Get me the hell out of here. Okay. Gloomy as the daybreak. Alright. Alright, so let's get back to it. That was... It was good to try, I guess. Of course, I'm sure that you can come up with a great build for that class and it'll be fun, but... I'm not gonna give that a shot. I'm getting in trouble here. Oh wow, alright, I'm spamming a lot. I'm out of mana, that's the issue. I am surprised to run out of mana at this level right now. It's a little concerning, I think. So let's spend a point. Maybe I need to... Now, throwing sword. Let's do that. I'd rather throw a sword than a stick. Just on principle, I think. All right, so mana regen, elemental resistance, max life, max mana, ancestral strike chance, aura increased effect, inner fire, duration, life regen. I think zeal is pretty good. Let's do zeal. Oh, wow. Okay. And then I think I'll go back into savagery. Zelda. I am Zelda. I'm Link. Wow, now it's Contra. I just picked up, why am I swear it was one sword at first, now it's 3. What happened? Maybe it was just hitting something. Must have been hitting a fence. Yeah, I buffed like inner fire 3 times or 2 times. I think 2 times, so it might be I'm spending more mana than I can afford, I guess. All right, that looked like 1. Yeah, it's just because I'm next to his light post. I'm totally out of mana. And my regen's pretty slow, actually. I don't see any pots. Wonder if inner fire has a cost to it. Gotta look at that. See here. C or T? C. $39 mana. The Mighty Swing has an additional. So to me, total cost 33. And then I'm guessing if I hit this, it'll turn to 39 over here probably. What's the mana cost here? 34? No mana cost? Okay, let's go back to stick. No wonder stick is... Okay, what? How do I do that? Okay, I do have stick. I can level stick up too. Let's unspend a point. Oh, I've got more Slor though. Wood stick, additional pierce chance. Wood stick has an additional 19 mana on hit. Whenever wood stick deals damage to an enemy, you gain an oak bark armor stack, granting you 2% armor for 6 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times. 2 additional damage. Additional damage, 20% of your thorns damage. Nice. We can really regain a lot of mana probably this way, huh? But I think I'm going to hit this one more time. And let's see if this goes to 39. Yeah, okay. Then can I do this one more time? Yes. Okay. Our build is coming along. We've got synergies. The map kind of confuses me a little bit because this is not as filled out as the one on the right for some reason. I don't know why that is. Uh-oh. Ooh, he hit me. Got it. You just met an elite enemy. They are much stronger and more resistant than other enemies and also have different skills. Watch out. Taking hits here. Alright, what do we have? A lot of stuff. Gloves, leather gloves. We're gonna go into armor. Nice, we got a helm. We got some thorns damage. For some reason, I'm guessing that thorns is actually good in this game. Just a hunch. Alright, oh shit, that's right. Alright. Carnage. Pick up the shovel. Oh, it's a shovel with a compass on the handle. Okay. The compass looks broken and the shovel is all cracked. Let's see what Pedro has to say. Thorns and retaliation, and they can both crit. Okay. That's my family signet ring. Well, I'll take it. It's not like I'm going to be able to use it. All right. How do I get that ring? Nice. That looks sick. 2.4% gold is fine. 12 armor. You gain the following ancestral skill: emergency healing. Emergency healing cooldown 120%. You restore 20% life, and here it is, number 1. Okay. So we got a new ability on our ring. And I'm just gonna follow the star here. I skipped. But I'm just kind of guessing that you go out here and kill things. Something slowed me, it looks like. Alright, I need to check something though. Options, settings, gameplay. Hey, right there on top. Always. What's this? Auto pick up materials? Yeah, sounds good to me. Area of effect rapid cast? I don't know what that means. Okay. Is there a save button? Or does it just save automatically? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna skip a little bit, depending. It feels like they're just telling us to go kill things or whatever. I think I know. At least that much, I guess. I need to figure out, oh yeah, that's right. We have a heal now, and it's got a, looks like at least a minute cooldown. What was that? 120 seconds, so 2 minutes. Does 20%, I think, right? Let's just look at that one more time. Is it 20 or 20%? 20%. Yeah, overdrive, I'm curious about. Because it kind of sounds like some sort of critical thing, but... I feel like we're already blasting, kind of. Like, it didn't take long in this game to just start killing things. That's nice. And not like... I don't know. Sometimes it feels like ARPGs start out a little too slow. How hard is it to just introduce us to the idea of smashing enemies? This guy's gonna kill me. Okay, I gotta somehow dodge this. Oh, hell no. Alright, we did it. Cadence, active skill. Alright, I want to hit this. Ooh, hit it twice. And then skill, cadence. Cadence. A fast but light attack, dealing 69 to 112 skill damage to a single enemy. Every fifth cast cadence is magnified and deals more damage to every enemy hit in a very, very large area instead. And I can slore this thing. Interesting. That's an interesting one. Tons of damage. I like that. Perfect tempo seems pretty good too, though. I think I'm gonna go with tons of damage. I mean, you can't go wrong with tons of damage. All right. Let's make sure we're equipped here. Okay, good. Oh, I can hit this. Now I don't care as much about being low mana because we're gonna destroy something. And we can gain it back, so... Okay. So I would have to choose between... Interesting. Well, now I don't like it. I need to have a way to gain mana. Aura, ancestral or aura, ancestral skill, ancestral skill. Let me just look at this real quick. Skills. Oh wow, specializations. Oh my god. Oh hey, what? Okay, so this is definitely a left or right click. Which one was the space bar? Where was I? Oh, okay, level 10 right here. Distinguished Knight, Banners of War. Triggers effectiveness, areas of effect. The Mighty Knight doesn't know what he is doing and relies solely on luck and astral help. It's effective. I feel like this is actually my character. Interesting. We might have to go to haphazard champion just because. Okay, here's the defense, thorns. Much defense, great armor, no damage. Nice. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. TLDR, press buttons, things will trigger. Yes! Guys. We're gonna have to switch over to this. Reach level 10 to unlock specialization. Alright, I am definitely gonna have mana issues here. Yeah, like I can't even... Yeah, no way. Alright, so this is undoable. I'm gonna also... or do this. Get my Slor back, or my Slor. Can't waste that. There. Shit, get out of here. Woodstick mastery. Let's not stand in that. Oh. Mana management. Villager just came out of the breach. Shovel compass points towards the direction of the nearest breach. Use it to close breaches and save more villagers. PR Geranium. Slorm Reaper Enthusiast. Okay. Highest damage taken 23. Good to know. Alright, there's a star over here. I guess we need to talk to the villagers we're saving. My name is Geranium. People also call me the Reaper Prof. Slorm Reapers are exciting weapons, you know. They have a soul of their own, awakened by the Slorm. There are many of them, and each of has been forged a champion of era of the past. For some, Slorm Reapers are items to collect, others use them for fights. Given your incompetence in combat, you must be a collector. Yes. You use it to fight. Oh, then let me help you. You're not using it to its full potential. From now on, your Slorm Reaper will become more powerful every time you absorb Slorm. Isn't it wonderful? You'll be able to find others during your adventures, but be careful. They are very rare. Come to me as soon as you find your first one. Okay. I'm glad I talked to that guy. We got something. Let's get back to it. Real quick. Wow, look at the max life on this. Let's go for it. Wait a second. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Wow, okay. Let's do this one. Hey, we got a green item. We're just gonna trust in the green. I think I'm gonna go with more damage. Is there some sort of well here or something? It's too far away from where I need to go, so. If there is one. Okay, I think we gained health by going into the zone. Geranium like the flower. I did not know that was a flower. By the greatness pudding? It's the second time I've seen pudding in this game. Crushing pots is pretty satisfying in this game. I think I'm gonna just keep going savagery a little bit. All hail the pudding, yeah. What's going on with that? I'm gonna be on the lookout for pudding reference. Here we go. Splendid bracers. Let's pick those up. Gold-plated sword. Weapon Odex. You found a Slorm Reaper. It has automatically been stored in your Reaper's collection. Press R to open. Gold-plated sword. Okay, it looks better. It has orange. 30 to 48. Reaper damage granted by Reaper Mastery 2. Sword by Bagroth. Bygarth. Thorns damage, gold armor. Oh, wow, it comes with a skill. You have plus 1% retaliation and 50% all damage reduction for the next 4 seconds. How do I equip this thing? Guess I gotta go talk to that guy. Or is it equipped already? I think it's equipped. Yeah, okay. Ah, yeah, I can see it right here. So the weapon shows up. So number 2, I guess, gives me defenses, which I needed. Detonate dead sword. Uh-oh. We're doing big damage. It's interesting we don't really have a way to heal ourselves other than a 2-minute cooldown. Uh-oh. And we got another room here, huh? This is a room? Or whatever you want to call it. A spawn? Ooh. Spider got me. That's also how I would deal with a spider, is try to throw a stick at it. Yeah, I need some life regen, that's right. I need to look at that. Level 9. No better time to look at it than now, I guess. Let's see. Nothing. Life regen right here on Zeal. So let's hit Zeal a couple times. It's also got our inner fire. Okay, we saved somebody. How do I talk? F. We're gonna get some loot. I don't know how much gold I have, but I feel like I have a lot. That's not how it works. Inner fire on Zeal. Mouse over the stat points you actually invested. Yeah. For the one that I just invested, I think it's just like a little bonus to the time of inner fire, right? What is it? C or I? T? T? Let's see. Inner fire duration, yeah. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I'm scaling the damage via the actual skill. Alright, let's get out of here. Put your cursor on the square, which is the 5th attribute. Okay. Got it. Let's see here. So you have to do this? Oh. Ah, okay. So you have to go all the way this way. I see. Interesting. That's... Damn. That makes timing very important. Raw damage. So raw damage all the way across. Mana. Why is it? Okay, so it's just like 31, 31, 31. Okay. This is interesting. I do not want to spend these here. Movement speed seems pretty good. For now, we're just gonna go beefy. Oh, and I want Reaper damage multiplier. Let's do that one. And then the next one we'll actually do the max life. We'll kind of focus up here, I think, for a while. All right, thanks for that. Let's see. Let's go talk to these people. It's good to see you again. Found the Slorm Reaper. Slorm breaches. Okay. If the new Slorm Reapers you find seem weaker than the one you're using, this is an amulet. Hope you find it useful. The level of your Slorm Reaper becomes equal to the highest level among Slorm Reapers of the same type that you own up to level 25. But we'll have that on for a while. We got some stuff here. So 1 ring, it looks like. Oh, 2 rings, okay. Okay. What's this one? I'm missing one. Oh, a cloak. All right. Fully decked out. Let's go look at the loot. Okay, let's take a look at the goods. Renewed regularly. How do I pass? Oh. Assault armor. Okay. I'm good. How much gold do I have anyways? Almost 2,000. Okay. We could buy what we want, it looks like. What's this? Oh. Alright. Shovel compass repair kit. Sweet. Uh-oh. think I'm gonna use my heal. 2-minute cooldown. I think we're about to hit level 10. Alright, where is it? Big elite here. It's chasing me. Alright, he hurt. We are fighting. Oh man. Alright. Range has got to go. Alright, that was good timing. You can choose between 3 specializations. So, cooldown 10 seconds. You plant down a random banner of war. Random. So one of these randomly comes out. Interesting. Huh. Haphazard. Luck. Triggers effectiveness. Astral Retribution. Sword falls upon a random enemy. Trigger Meteor instead. 1.5 yard radius. Block. Okay, we have a block. Whenever you're dealt damage, you have a chance to block equal the number of block stacks you have. Block reduces incoming damage by 90%. Destroys half of your block stacks. And then we get area of effect movement. You jump high in the sky and land at a target location, dealing damage. Interesting. Enduring Protector. You create an impenetrable shield around you that lasts 3 seconds and nullifies melee and projectile damage. Whenever you nullify damage with deflect, you trigger a counter technique. Can you respec your specialization at any time? It's kind of a tough call. Can respec at any time. Let's try Leap Slam, dude. I like the movement ability. Oh, wow. I didn't realize. Okay, wow. You can totally change it. Wow, 2% experience gain? Up to 20%? The new guy. I like that. Interesting. Look at this. I've already got 12% to XP right now. Let's just... Oh, wow. We leveled. Mighty Swing deals damage to an enemy, you gain block stack. Okay, so that's how I actually gain block stack. Shoot. Let's go back here. I don't know if I want to do this. Let's hold for a second. I feel like block chance is pretty good. Let's at least get one stack there. Looks like I can only get one of one. Life leech. Okay, so here's the skewer thing that I was wondering about. It looks like you have to actually get into it here. What's this? 2% chance to trigger an astral retribution. So that's a way to trigger it. Okay. Let's get a couple here. That seems pretty low, but it'll happen every time we're perfect. Instead of doing that, I don't want to dump 10 points into XP. So 5.5%. Screw it. Let's do this. Damn, dude. This is tough. Okay. That's pretty fast. What's the cooldown on that? I'm feeling more powerful for sure. Oh. Let's do this. There we go. So when I get perfect down there, I need to make sure that I throw my stick. It's gonna be hard to manage. Because it's your very next attack, once that thing hits 100, that will actually consume it. Oh, that was weak. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about random stuff. Like that. A big meteor comes out and just doesn't do anything. Oh, this guy. Gotta stay at range. Alright. Oh, brought my shovel compass repair kit back to the village a few days ago. Nice. Cloak. We got a green one. We got green boots here. Yeah. Slorm find. Seems important. Let's go for this critical strike and more elemental there. Okay. Alright, guys. 8 link support it the XP? Like XP is something you wouldn't get into? I feel like it'd be kind of strong. 20%. But it is 10 points. That's kind of rough. Let's get back out there. I like how you can just jam the missions here. Destroy something. Leap slam. It's not really a movement ability. Alright, so the options were leap slam. I gotta look again. It's got a decent cooldown on it. I guess it is like I can get out of danger. Yeah, so you went with the tanky boy. So it doesn't go very far. I feel like Banner might be better. Kind of feel like trying that out. To see. Let's try Banner out. So I do that. Oh, that's literally the other ascension. Okay. Okay, let's go back to this guy. So even though I went over to a different specialization, I would have to actually do that. Good to know. More armor for each banner. Active or not. %6 increased damage on skewered enemies. I don't have a means to skewer right now. Unless I do this. Maybe I should. Block stack. Yeah, let's undo this. Let's try skewer out. Damn. 20% chance. I think that's a pretty good chance. And then skewered. Okay. Try this out a little bit. You can see a skewer stack, I think. But man, my mana... The skewer thing has... I gotta look at how much each one of my casts is. It's pretty drastic now. We are doing pretty good damage, though. Okay, so I'm getting block. Somehow. I got the meteor still. How many can I lay down? We're gonna go all in on stick build, I think. Okay, let me check something real quick. Where's the meteor coming in? Oh yeah, Astral Retribution. So that was on this other champion. I'm a little confused about that. Okay, so it's just there. On stick. Let's just roll with it. Uh-oh. That hurt. I'm not sure how I feel about totem build either. I do like the whatever this inner fire is. I think I'm gonna pour a lot more points into inner fire. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to Leap Slam. Or maybe, yeah, maybe I need to give the tanky thing a try and inner fire with thorns. Dang it. It does seem pretty good. Alright. Yeah, let's probably try it out. I don't like laying banners down constantly. I don't feel like the Leap Slam is... Like, I would like it if I could spam it a little more and move around the map with it. So let's try this one out. So... Reduce... Okay. Just get tanky as shit. Have more life regen. What? +6 and then 3%. Interesting. I feel like life regen might be pretty good right now. Or just get really tanky. Okay. I'm going to... Alright, so we got 1 here, 3 here. Oh, wow. I can do that? Mighty Swing deals 13% increased damage as long as you don't wear any legendary equipment. Mighty Swing has an additional 10% critical strike damage. Okay. So 93 mana right now for... Mighty Swing has 20% chance to skewer. I feel like this is too expensive. I'm gonna go into Inner Fire up to about 70 mana. And then... I might even get rid of this, honestly. And then over here, we're gonna just pump this. There. Let's see what the regen looks like. What else can I spend? Let's do 1 point here. Okay, that really does create a mana issue. Let's do that. We're hitting hard. We're hitting very hard, actually. I don't know why. I didn't do anything to my swing. I actually made it worse, right? For some reason, I'm not being hit. Or is my regen just so powerful I can't even see it? I want to get hit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Let's go see what this guy does in town. Yeah. Alright, regen seems pretty strong. We'll worry about armor, max life, and all that with our gear. And then I like having that regen. Way better than no regen. Pudding! Damn it, I missed it. There was a pudding reference. Other puddings. I have Slormancer's talents. With the help of Pedro's shovel compass, I think I'll be able to help you. So he's gonna show me like a expedition. Let's do it. Battlefield. Rewards. No rewards in case of defeat, no penalty. Unlimited floors. You can leave with 5 or less breaches left. Alright. Random. A rift already. Wow. At this. Oh, so I was involved for a little bit. Whoa. Oh, so I've got a modifier here. Enemy summon large fire waves. Upon dying, it's gonna be an issue. This is where that leap would have been nice. Wonder when I'm gonna run out of bag space. It's amazing I haven't already. Alright, what's the shield around me anyways? Oh yeah, that's right. I have a invol. that I need to use. Yeah, I was trying to roll. What the? Okay. How do I choose to continue? Ah. Am I getting XP? Yes, I am. We are tanky now. I'm on fire, but it doesn't matter. I think I'd be dead by now if I didn't respec already. Oh boy. God damn, am I really gonna stand in that? Holy shit. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna blow up. If this was PoE 2, I would have blown up by now for sure. Oh my god! No way can I survive this! Invol shield for the win. Damn. Yeah, I would have died for reals. We got a blue over here. Blue must be good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be out of space. Whoa. That's a lot of life and mana. Trust in the green. Okay. Alright. What is this? Crafting. We'll look at that later. Hopefully there's a little bit of tutorial on that. Nikita! Yeah. Tank test. Alright. got that level 14. I think I've got another. All right, what is this thing? I'm slowed. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to spend this point. Evasion, elemental resistance, max mana, elemental damage, attack speed, movement speed. We're gonna stick with this for now. Nice. I'm kind of liking the life. How do I increase the damage of inner fire? That's kind of what I'm thinking about right now. Okay. Yeah, max life in general seems like it's going to be strong, so we're going to... The regen is clearly strong, like clearly. I think we can leave here. Oh, 7 of 9 breach count. Okay. Where the hell are they? Looks like there's one right here. Okay. Okay. Found a fragment. It can be merged into Slormancer and Slormadrites. Okay. Let's go to the next floor. We're making good XP. We're on floor 3. I'm risking it all. So we no longer have the same debuffs. Seems pretty strong. Man, we're already in density. We're already in a rift. This game throws you right into it. Like that felt like some density. And we got like a unique or whatever. just now, I think. Slormancer. Oh shit, what happened? I clicked something. Items. Our Sword of Benediction. This has longer text. I'm guessing this is good. 58 to 100, so less, well, yeah, less damage here. This is complicated. Yeah. I'm not feeling this. This gives you a lot of abilities. I'm not feeling it. I just want to swing my sword. A healing sword, you or your totem or minion. And it's good for leveling, huh? I don't know. Looks complicated. Because all of those abilities look like something you would have to use. I don't even know how you would stack, how that looks on the bar right now. I'd have to equip it just to see. We'll test it out eventually. Simplicity. Swing a sword. Alright. I feel like I might actually want mana, to be honest. And then... yeah. I think I might want some mana, actually. Oh, here's mana too. No, not really. Let's pick up some mana. Mana on hit? Yeah, that'd be nice. I need to find out how to get that. Like, I want, yeah, more mana regen, basically. I want to be able to just spam my attack. I'll run out anyways, right? Let's try. I don't see regen anywhere. Okay, there it is. So it's in this one. But we would be picking up elemental resistances. Okay. Oh, yeah. So more tanky, and then there is quite a bit of mana regen on this one. So yeah, let's try that out. That helps us in two ways. So we'll start filling that out a little bit along the way. All right, let's go to the next floor. Currency stash, blacksmith at some point. All right. Campaign is 4 hours. Am I doing end game mechanics right now? Oh wow, this is a boss. Whoa. We got some loot. Oh, wow. Okay, we're full. I'm gonna trash some stuff. Is there an easy way to do that, though? Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Hmm. Mm-mm. Nice. That's a big upgrade. Okay. Let's just throw some stuff away. So we can loot the greens. Crap. I was aiming pretty badly. Okay, let's go figure out how we sell this stuff. Oh. Do I think... Yeah, we made it out pretty good. So it said you wouldn't be able to keep what you gain. So the loot that I equipped, like, would you actually lose that if you die? Or do you just lose this stuff? Interesting. Yeah, it said you lose something. I'm guessing Slorm, like, even experience, I don't know. Goldus? Alright. Nice. Got oh, wow. Alright, guys. Let's go talk to the vendor, I guess. Right now, I don't see any other way. Doesn't look like we can sell. Oh. I just right-clicked on it. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna hold on to these greens for a little bit, see if there's some sort of disenchant thing that comes up. Okay. Yeah, 2,000 health. I'm level 15. This campaign, I feel like, is gonna go a lot... It's gonna feel like an ARPG. You know, I think an ARPG that really struck a good balance with the campaign, like being engaging, having a lot of story, but also feeling like a ARPG where you're blasting as well. and getting loot and feeling the power creep and all the things. Borderlands. I think they did it really well. Of course, it's a shooter. It's a little different, but man, holy crap. That's a damn good game, man. The map is weird. The tab map is kind of bad. It's weird how it doesn't actually extend where you've discovered on this one. I guess it's only for looking where you've already been, mainly. It's not for getting a better peek at where you need to go. What was that sound? On death mechanics. You've got on death mechanics. They are pretty visible. Yeah, the inner fire does do quite a bit of damage. Like, that thing hits pretty hard, actually. Alright, what does that sound? Oh, is that my luck? Where the hell is this breach? I'm already ignoring white items. I don't know if that's a mistake. That would be very typical of an ARPG, I think. All of a sudden, you just don't care about white items. Later on, you can filter them to be auto-converted into crafting mats or gold. So does that mean I want to pick up white items right now and somehow save them? I can't save them though right now. As far as I know. Hey. Why is he here? He saw weird things there. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy came out of the breach. He gave me the Slorm Reaper. Highest damage taken 101, so it's starting to scale. Total damage taken 982. Average DPS 271. Okay. Okay. Ancestral stones. So he needs the hat. And give me a new ancestral stone. A new one. So I got one. Oh boy. What? To enshrine an ancestral stone. Okay. Seems a little... Oh, so you have to left click on something to actually see what it does. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Elemental boost. Great. Raw damage. Damage to elites. Life regen. Ice aura. Hmm. Where's like the real simple do more damage thing? Mana regen is reduced to 0. Here we go. Seasoned Hunter seems more my speed. More magic find and stuff. Burning Shadow. Yeah, I like it. Ooh, Paladin. Aura. Elemental. Okay, what's this? Aura. Life Leech. Mana regen. Ancestral strikes create a shadow field. Shadow shield. Mana lock and life lock costs. Blow him out of nothing, so some minion stuff going on over here. Let's go check that hunter area. Defensive stance. I like the sounds of that. An aura. But elemental damage. Life on hit, mana on hit. Okay. Light seal. Let's go this direction. Seasoned Hunter. And it's not even, it's like not a used ability with a cooldown. Just happens. I like it. But we're, oh, the stone. Oh shit, what happened here? Okay, so the stone actually like equips it basically, and then I just leveled it up, I guess. I only have one stone, so We could spend quite a bit here. Interesting. Oh boy. All right. There's a lot to unpack here. I'm not going to unpack this entire thing, but I just kind of feel like my gut is telling me I want to go this direction. There's also an opportunity up here, I think, with paladin ores and stuff. I'll have to look at this a bit more in depth, but for now, I feel like this is more my speed. And then saw some good things down here. Somewhere. Thought. Shield. Oh yeah, defensive stance, and then yeah, this one right here. So like this direction. I think this is a good path. So what's this one then? Shield globe, picking it up shields you and prevents. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is more paladin stuff in my, like, this is feels more paladin, but then there was this paladin skill over here somewhere. It's kind of weird how it doesn't show you what it is. Paladin's fervor. But we could, oh yeah. The cost is 5% life here. Wow. Anyways, all right, guys, interesting. That's the old, I guess you were saying, Syra, that they drew on Path of Exile. That might be inspired there. The old sphere, passive sphere skill tree, or whatever you want to call it. Let's get over here. That was a lot of town time. Gotta level up. Let's do mana regen. Well, we're not there yet. I have to get through all of these to get to mana regen. So we're gonna get some elemental resistances, which is probably good. Uh-oh. Yeah, the crafting is probably gonna kill me. Yeah, so far I'm liking the game. It's fun. I'm zoning into it. Time is flying. This is basically a little vacation from the normal grind on Path of Exile, but this won't last too long. I'm undecided about how long it'll last. No more than a week, and it'll only be streaming. It won't be any, I won't be doing any video content, I don't think. So all video content will still be focused on Path of Exile. Alright, this is a dead end. Oh, I have to go this way. Mystic Jagged Crown. I saw a pudding reference over there. Are they actually talking about pudding? Or does pudding mean... It's like... What is pudding? Pudding is something that I really enjoy that I never have. Oh, I'm out of mana. Yeah, pudding is good. It's like my favorite dessert, but for some reason, I don't have access to pudding somehow, even though you can just buy it at the store. I need to improve my pudding access. I love banana wafer pudding. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the invul shield is so clutch, man. That allows you to just basically get in the mix. And the regen. There's a ring. Another pudding reference. God dang, they're making me want pudding. I skipped it. I guess we cleared it out. Oh. Okay. So there's another level to this one. Okay. That's different than earlier. Well, we're basically Righteous Fury almost. So I'm going to be looking to see how we can continue to lean into the auras, I think. Alright, spiders is a bad combo. Got a blue ring, I think. Got a pendant. Let's see what this green is up here. Yeah, movement speed would be good too. So I guess that raw damage is helping with our Righteous Fury, whatever the hell it's called. Inner Fire. It's kind of tough. I do want to get to the point where we're hitting the regen. I feel like that's going to be key. I feel like I can't really dump more points into my main attack because of the mana issues, so I'm gonna keep hitting this a little bit until we run into damage issues, I guess. Fabius, take care. Thanks for joining today. All right. Starting to rake up the combos. No! Missed it, 51. Maybe? Yeah. Destroy things. We're done. I think. Okay, we picked something up. Keys to the crypt. Guess we head home from there. Okay, go to the crypt. Let's check the gear real quick. Yeah. Wonder where we get the run speed. Maybe on boots. There's one ring, right? Okay, so how do I do that? Blues seem to be pretty good compared to greens. Trying to find the level right off the bat. All right, so it's on the left. It's like these could probably use an upgrade. Okay. I think we're pretty good here. Let's sell these things. I'll keep holding on to greens for a little bit. Okay. Exalted breaches. Okay. Don't see one. Maybe I just hit one and didn't even realize. Okay, so I got this Exaltant of Fire doing fire damage. That's probably what I hit. Yeah, I think that's another one that's exalted, maybe. Speed, yeah, I got a speed boost, obviously. This would feel pretty good. I don't know what that sound is that keeps coming up. It's like a booming sound. Can't place my finger on what that is. Might be associated with the kills. Let's see what happens when it reaches the full. Yeah, okay. Okay. Shrines. Gary, welcome back. So, when's the last time you played? Which patch are you talking about? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, we're taking a little break. It'll be probably like today, and maybe I'll stream Saturday morning or something. Slormancer, just checking it out, trying it out, and then we'll get back to Path of Exile. I don't know that we extend Slormancer into next week. Probably not. But yeah, I died on that hardcore character, and it just kind of felt like it was a good time to try this game out. So far, it's pretty fun. I would say this game feels like one that's really gonna pick up in the end game. Like, seems like it's got pretty deep mechanics attached to it that we're just barely scratching the surface right now. I'm still left clicking everything. But with the inner fire build, maybe that's just how it's gonna be for the rest of the game for me. Matter of fact, I got some points to spend. All right, Brian, we have no more business here. Okay, gonna go back. Endgame's fun, huh? Okay. Let's keep... Kind of feel like I want a little more damage right now. Feel like it's slowing down just a tad. And then we've not spent Slor in a while. Whoa. God dang, dude. This takes off. No, I'm spamming. So this one has mana attached to it. We're having mana issues. We're not... Oh, I'm max already on Inner Mighty. Okay. Wow, an explosion on walls. Interesting. Uh-oh. Shield throw. Oh, God. In a circle. This is Diablo 2. Forget the name. It's hammers, though. We can't afford it because of our mana issues. We have to have a stick. Of course, I could always... Yeah, no. This is what it is. So for this one, we'll do this. Level 2. I think kind of do want to skewer, but we can't afford it. So for now, I think we'll do Life Leech. Thorns. I think we do Thorns. I like how this has a flat number and a percentage. Because one thing with Path of Exile that I run into a lot is like you have 10% increased stun buildup, but then you don't actually have stun buildup to increase. Like you run into those issues, and then you got to figure out how to get stun buildup and stuff like that. Whereas this is just all in one package. Ooh, retribution. Oh, blocking. Retaliation. Additional thorns damage. Holy crap. Let's go back to this. Where was I? This one? I don't care about this one as much as I'm caring about what I'm seeing over here. Whoa. Oh my god. So there's a way to get skewered. 1 point instead of 10. 55%, but there's better things here, it looks like porcupine. Alright, so I like how much life regen we have. We probably have too much. Could probably afford to get... I need to figure out how to block more. There you go. Okay. Blocking passive with Mighty Strike as well. Thorns crit. Yeah, we picked that one up. Okay. Yeah, okay. Whenever you gain block stack. Alright, cool. This is coming together. I feel like. I guess we should talk to that key dude. Okay, so maybe we unlocked another expedition area, I guess. Which we don't really care about right now. That's a dead end. Okay. Let's get after it. So we have a 30% chance to block right now, is what I'm reading. Then when we block, we deal more thorns damage. I am not being hit, that's all there is to it. Okay, I just got hit and I blocked. Yeah, but what I'm reading is whenever you're dealt damage, you have a chance to block equal to the number of block stacks you have. So 42% chance right now. 44, 47. And then once you block, it goes away. So, like, we are gonna block something probably. I think I blocked twice in a row. Thought I heard it. I gained up to 29 really fast. Glory to the pudding. Wrecked. Alright, for the stats at the end of the thing, I would love to see Thorns damage. Inner fire damage. Like, I'd like to see a breakdown of the damage. In Path of Exile, I would love to see a death recap. What killed you? Sometimes I honestly, like, don't know. What led up to it? Like the last 2 seconds or something. God dang, look at the Righteous Fury and everything just popping off. Or, Righteous Fury. Yes. Inner fire. Here we are. This feels like a boss fight. The hell is this for? Must have picked up some shrine or something. Exaltation of Inner Might? Guess I better use it. Oh yeah, that's right. I picked up an empowered shrine by closing a breach that was gold or whatever. Dang, that. Alright, I'm starting to stack the inner fire quite well, it seems. Don't know if there's a maximum. Like this one right here. What did we get? Light. Something. Oh shit, am I dead? What the fuck was that? Was I dying? I can't even tell. It was gold or something. Let me read this. It was a ward. Okay, that freaked me the hell out. I don't know. I don't like seeing my health bar looking like it's at 0 almost. It's a little concerning. Yeah, okay. This thing. What in the world? What the hell is that? I don't like it. Dang. We leveled. There's some sort of barrier going on here. Hell yeah. I don't necessarily need to spam my sword as much as I've been doing, really. Which is gonna help with the mana. Dang, dude, the damage, man. It's insanity. And I would just love to know, what is my big damage dealer right now? Because I felt like that might have been Thorns, because the way it chunked them in like 2-second intervals or something, 1.5 seconds or something. Like, his hits were killing him. I don't know, though. Feels pretty good. Yeah, I like the direction here. Alright, the Necromancer. Sinister alley, large empty room ahead of us. A whirring music. Feels like a boss is coming. Yes. Oh boy. Wow, this is a boss fight. Holy crap. He's got a shield. Let's kill the enemies, I guess. Okay, his shield is down. Shield is up. Shield is down. My mana's out though. So yeah, I don't think his shield's really... Oh, wait. Okay, there's a mob that has a special thing underneath it. Where is it now? Right here. There you go. I think he's dead. Alright, I am curious if this game's gonna get difficult in the end game. Or even in the campaign. That looked like some sort of quest item. Seals has been stolen. Without it, we cannot destroy the seal of Alm. Inform the king. Not enough reflect damage. It'd be nice to see a breakdown of the damage done. That'd be a very good ad. E? F. I stole the shiny object, you won't get me. Signed, Gen Z. My lord, it's the end of us. It complicates things, but all is not lost. I know where Grota Grom is. He was thrown in prison for many petty crimes, swearing, mural paintings, damages to property, and insults to my illustrious person. He's being held deep inside the prison in the darkest of dungeons. Okay. So we got a new ancestral stone. Is that... It's not P. Forget what... What button is that? Oh. Attributes T? No. Skills. This one. K. Yeah, shield globe. Cool. Alright, so we're going to the prison. Ah, okay. So we were in the graveyard, now we're in the prison. Is this like Act 2, basically? Inmate named Grotagrom. Okay. Act 2. How many acts are there in the campaign? Oh, now there's boxes. And crates. There's 4. Thanks. Yeah, this game's fun. I am very curious to see the end game and how, like, how deep does this game actually get? Because on the surface, it kind of seems like there's not a whole lot going on right now, but I feel like that's very deceptive, I guess. And which is pretty good because it's like they're easing you into it. It's fun and engaging. And then eventually, before you know it, you're probably like 100 hours in, knee deep. Level 100, mid-game is around 35 to 40. So end game at level 100. So we got a ways to go. Mana regen is going to be so nice. Alright, so Act 2. It's taking a little bit more to kill these enemies. Does this cost mana? If I run out of mana and I can't shield, I might die. I don't know that it does cost mana though, I'm gonna check. Yeah, it does, okay. Good to understand that before it becomes an issue. Oh, so the first part is slower, I guess, because you're probably learning a little bit. More dialogue, probably. Hey, the most powerful sword. I've been looking for that. So, R? I mean, we're just gonna slam that, right? $95 to $51. What? Or 95 to 152. It doesn't look like the most powerful sword. Is there some deception going on here? Is there something I'm missing? Or is this just a trick? I feel like I'm being trolled. Okay, average skill damage. I've not been actually looking at this. Let's check. Definitely does not feel more powerful. I don't know about this. It says it is. Okay, I'm gonna trust the numbers. Yeah, I'm gonna trust the numbers on that one. I don't think that that's actually the most powerful sword, actually. You gotta level them to 100. Yeah, but the thing is, we've got that neck piece on, so the level of your Slorm Reaper becomes equal to the highest level among Slorm Reapers of the same type that you own up to the level 25. So we're still there. So go to K. Is it K? No, R. This is level 14. If we equip this, it becomes level 1 plus 13, 14. So at the same level, and it's... Oh, what the hell happened? Okay, I've got some buff that I didn't have earlier. But it's doing less damage. Right? So if I kept leveling it up, it doesn't say like I'm getting a bunch of crazy benefits for each level here with victims. This actually tells me what's happening at each level. Oh wow, this gives me thorns damage? Max life is equal to your thorns damage? Gold-plated sword has some weird shit going on. Why? Oh, so... Oh, they're literally like Pokemon. Like, you don't know what this evolves into? Holy shit. Wow. That is crazy. Great. This is a map. Like... Okay. I don't think... that looks like a dead end. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That makes me want to actually look things up. Because damn, dude. I remember playing Pokemon Red and Blue without any... Like, I wasn't online, didn't have a book or anything, like, totally blind. And you spent a lot of time just leveling shit up just to see what would happen. Like a Magikarp. That could have been a big waste of time, but it turned out to be extremely good. But man, I mean, I leveled a Magikarp. Like, this fish has to turn into something, right? Gyarados? It's like my favorite Pokemon. Ugh. Nose is itching. Got the allergies going on. So yeah, I feel like the most powerful sword is literally the Magikarp of the game. It looks very basic and like it doesn't do anything. So now I'm very intrigued. Maybe we should just start leveling that thing up, man. Let's take a risk on the Magikarp. Oh, I was. It's almost like fate. I didn't even I accidentally did not unequip it, or I didn't take it off. I can't even speak. It's like one of those items that, like the Ring of Power, it attached itself to me. God damn it. Okay, Joanna. We'll go talk to Joanna. Spin to win? Is that what we should do? Kind of like what we got going on. Okay, what is this gonna get? Yes, some mana regen. Perfect. Whirlwind. Okay, so with this one, we are generating our inner fire. Mighty Swing has an additional 20% inner fire. A simple, poorly controlled yet powerful swing of your sword. Ooh. Naturally, where does inner fire happen? Like, if I get rid of this, am I not gonna have inner fire whatsoever? We'll give it a shot. We'll, like, try it out. Oh. While channeling Whirlwind, your inner fires deal 13% increased damage. Holy crap. So where... I'm generating, I guess, additional 20% inner fire chance. Where do I see inner fire? Okay. Basically, it looks like my base chance of inner fire is 0 right now, and the only reason I'm generating inner fire is due to my swing. What's this? Okay, so there is a light function that seems to work. Okay, I'm seeing it now. Inner fire. We're close. Ancestral skill. Ancestral skill. You trigger an inner fire. Cooldown 894. Okay, so that's literally pushing a button for 1 inner fire. What's this? You have that inner fire chance. There's a 10 here, so this would be up to 5. 5% chance. Feels like a gear thing. So gear plus this, it's literally like a stat. Okay, that's what Syra's saying. All right. So we know we like this, but let's give Spin to Win a shot because I'm a fan. None of these really help that much. Yeah, we probably want that one. I don't know that I'm breaking armor right now. I guess we'll do that. My movement speed's only 2% though. For now, I mean, that's what I'll put on because that's nothing and I don't know. I guess I need to go look at my character. Yeah, I do not see break armor here clearly as a stat. No idea. So I'm not gonna risk points in that. So we'll have to level up. Hopefully these are good. Tenacity? What the hell is that? What the hell's tenacity? I wish there was an alt. I tell you, PoE with the alt and the actual tooltips is pretty strong. Okay, let's just try this out. Guess I have points to spend now. Ugh. Man, this line kind of sucks, actually. Guess I'll just have to do that. What we'll do, though, make sure we're maxing out our thorns. Okay. Yeah. It's 10 points. Oh, 55%. Wow, that's pretty high. We'll put 1 point in it right now. I'll get rid of a cheap one. Maybe I didn't need to. Okay. Okay. Oh, 100% at max rank. Okay, let's just go ahead and try this out. I know there's things to do in town, but I'm tired of town right now. Oh boy. Mana regen's gonna be pretty strong. Oh god. Seriously? I've got mana on hit somehow. I don't recall where, but that is nice. It's hard to argue with those results. I'm gonna need movement speed. Looks like we could have gone down there. Dude. Why is spin to win always so strong? It's funny, spin to win is always so strong. And then I think, Path of Exile, they literally don't even allow you to spin. The vision does not allow spinning. But yeah, life on hit, life on, or mana on hit, life on hit, movement speed. I'm stuck. So what is this? Wow. Wow, we get literally just got animate weapon right there. Where is it? Should probably start picking up white gear now. I'm not seeing this animate weapon come out at all. Your melee skills have 16% chance to cast a copy of your Slorm Reaper in front of you. The Slorm Reaper deals 81 to 130 skill damage, pierces enemies in a projectile, and inherits your projectile modifiers. I'm not seeing it. Well, now that our mana's not an issue. Yeah, what the? What's going on with that animate weapon? No wonder the latter half of the campaign goes by quick. You get a spin to win. Okay. I think I'm seeing the projectile come out. It doesn't look like much, but there are like projectiles coming out. Yeah, okay. That's a copy of our weapon? That looks like just a dart. I think I'm gonna take the gloves off and see if that happens. Oh, it does. So yeah, I don't know. There are things going on. All right. Manalan, thanks for getting me out of here. Okay. System of levers. Okay. Okay, we're getting Slormites. Strengthen your equipment. Okay. Oh, here we go. Professor... What's his face is telling us how to capture and level up Pokemon. Alright, so did I actually have rocks on me or something? I skipped it. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Let's try again. Let's try this. Okay. So I don't have any rocks. Man, yeah, wait. Zero potential. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't think this is a full Slormite. Wait. Tier 0. Let's come back when we've got more Slormite stuff. See what happens. I don't know. Damn, I gotta look through gear right now too. Shit. Sort. Nice. Oh shit! Oh, okay. I thought I sold it. How do I equip? Get out of here. There we go. Inner fire damage. Interesting. Gotta figure out how to get inner fire online. I like the max health. I honestly like the green ones better. No. Okay, I'm not gonna go through all the greens, I don't think. It's hard not to, but yeah. It's time to sell this crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig into this crafting. Where's that lady? Oh, it's the bag. Let's just sell. I'm not gonna sell the blues, I guess. I'll hold on to a few greens. I don't know. There. Oh yeah, I haven't been looking at the vendor, but why is she just selling white stuff? Okay, I'm gonna head out there. I don't like to spend a bunch of time here in town. Well, what's this? Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with crafting until I feel like I've got decent amount of crafting resources to mess with. Legendary stash. Helmet. Gloves. Like, is this just... This is for the entire stash. So basically, this is like collect them all, spend a bunch of gold. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. Damn, that's expensive. All right, let's get back to it. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to look at a better offhand secondary skill. Let's see. That's C. I feel like we're not gonna care about our secondary skill, honestly. Oh. Could generate fire. Dude, this is actually regenning mana. This is a better way to regen our mana, actually. Inner mighty. This was what I was doing, right? Okay, let's just do that. So there's a hook buff. Shield or hook. So how long does my inner fire last? But I'm just kind of curious about spin to win with inner fire going off. If we could actually get both going at the same time, I feel like we'd be doing crazy damage. We regen with our spin. So we build up the fire, but I feel like this would take a little bit more to get online. Shield can augment your minimum blocking, always at 35%. Interesting. Yeah, it's probably just gonna feel like you should always be spinning instead. Okay, let's check this level real quick. Yeah, I don't think right now. Okay, we don't need any more mana regen. We're gonna want some movement speed soon. Alright, so that's not gonna work out right now. If we could have like some way to generate inner fire, that would be great. We'll keep an eye out. Shield. Oh, up to 15 stacks. Crash shield can trigger inner fire. So I like just having it equipped. I feel like you have to be actually using the skill. This is equipped. Oops. Okay, let's do that. Grappling hook. For now, we'll do shield. Feels a little better using it. Alright, so I'm not going to be lower than 11, but I'm not gaining shield anymore either because I was gaining it on my other ability. Yeah, this is starting to get a little complex. Each time you crit, you can generate block. That'd be nice. I wonder if we've unlocked it. Okay, we've unlocked the next level. So what is this? Oh yeah. Tenacity sounds good. Just make sure. Oh yeah, look. At that. Okay, that costs more mana now. I have no idea what tenacity does. There's a boot for the icon, so I feel like it has to do with speed somehow. The beam is really good. We'll have to try it out. Kind of like the boots I have on, actually. Tenacity. Does not say what tenacity is. Kind of frustrating. It's defense. Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Decreases the duration of negative movement and parrying effects that affect you, and also reduces the effect of knockback. Eh. Okay, glad we found that. Okay, let's try out the beams then. Nice. Storm Reaper level 11. So that's natural 11. That was a pretty quick level. The beam one-shotted. Hey, we found a cat thing? I don't know what that is. Oh, I have defensive stance? I didn't even realize that. Oh yeah, that's right. It's from my passive tree. Right? I should be seeing shield globes. I don't know that I've been seeing those. What is that, K? So what's going on here? Defensive stance. Cool. It has a cooldown. You create a shield globe. Okay. Ah, that's the ward thing. Okay. Okay, let's just smash this. Let's go. See options. Probably because there's multiple levers, huh? One of 3 levers. Okay. Yeah, I hardly ever... I use one. I mean, it's on cooldown. I was using the other one, the gold one, but I did not realize defensive stance was an actual usability, I guess. And I guess I can't use... Ooh. That hurts. Alright, yeah. Being frozen doesn't feel good. We can pop ward. Wow, the cooldown, I can spam this thing basically. I'm gonna put that on 1. You can't use it while you're spinning, that's for sure. I've tried multiple times. And we are defensive as shit. And offensive. Wow. Crap, I think I should have went down. Yeah, it looks like it. Whoops. I was looking at my map. These things are pretty annoying, actually. That's the first real annoying ability I've come across in this game. Oh, shit. So I can't spacebar either while spinning. So yeah, I have to stop spinning to do anything else. I guess that makes sense. You use shield while you deploy these things too. Hey, what's... Oh yeah, ice bomb. Whoa, 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 whoa. They were all gonna hit me. Shit, almost got it. I did get it. Oof, that is not good. Dang, we are doing damage too, though. Honestly, if this game got as hard as Path of Exile 1, I'd quit. Like, in the campaign. Like, right now, if I was hitting a wall right now, like I have in Path of Exile 2, I would stop playing. Okay. I don't know what he's saying. I'm skipping him. Isn't there a lever? Did I do the lever? Okay, further down. Oh wow, so the spacebar invol to AoE, that sounds pretty strong too. So there's Syndicate. Well, the light beam Okay, so there's a little indication. Not for long, though. And would get severely lost in my whirlwind animation. So we're just gonna take light beams to the forehead, I think. Doesn't hurt that bad. Okay, this guy's mad. Getting slowed and snared a lot right now. Woo! What's going on? He's charging now. That was kind of beefy. Okay, the light beam. It doesn't say that it slows me, but I think there's an overall slow mechanic anytime you get hit in this game, honestly. That's what I'm starting to feel like. Or at least right now, I just feel like we are getting snared quite a bit. Yeah, just face tank it. Well, those shield guys and the bosses are these rare, unique dudes. I'm not doing as much damage as I was. I'm gonna look at my abilities after this. Okay. Yeah. It's snares for sure. You got the blacksmith. Currency stash, okay. More damage, that's good. And then we got chance to cast a dancing blades around you. I like that. 1% chance. Ooh, negative 25% to armor and everything. More of a glass cannon. This has a better chance up front. Oh. No, it's also 1. It looks like next strength 4% chance. Less damage. Why wouldn't we do blades? This is elemental damage and we're not spec'd into that, so I think we're doing blades. And then Yeah. What's this one? I like moving through enemies. I feel like that's key to a whirlwind build. But we are not building up block. Wanted to figure out how to do better there. But I don't think we're gonna get there right now. Let's see what this is. Here we go. Hell yeah. Alright, we did it. Ask, and the game shall giveth. Right when I wanted it. Now I gotta figure out what I can do with block, like when we block. Yeah, it's working for sure. This guy's beefy. Yeah, he died. I'm not getting loot explosions off of unique bosses like that at all. We got the lever. Sweet. Okay, guys. Good stuff. One less lever to pull. I don't really feel like checking the town right now, honestly. Let's keep going. Looks like we got poison on the ground. Whirlwind Mastery 5. Gonna have to check that. Dang. Dude got melted. What the hell happened to him? Oh, it's lava? That's lava on the floor. And they explode, yeah. The floor is literally lava right now. Dude, you ever play Fall Guys? Man, that's a fun game for just messing around. Kind of feel like playing again. Here we go, boss. Oh, stood in it. Damn, that hurt. Alright, this guy needs to die. No! Alright, we did it. So Final Fantasy Online has a mini Fall Guys game. Okay, should we just get in there? Oh no, not ice bombs. This is gonna be an issue. Feel like checking this. Oh yeah, immune to area damaged. 1 point. Wow, block reduces, so it goes from 90% to 100%. Whoa. Deal 1% increased damage. You inner fire damage. Damage over time. Damage to the leads. Whoa. Good God. For now, since we don't have a whole lot of... Oh, wait, we do. Man, I kind of feel like I'm gonna do this. That seems pretty damn strong. Oh, it gets pretty expensive, though, being down here, probably. So until we can really smash that, I'm gonna do this one. Okay. All right. Oh, there's like an event going on. Okay. Those are always fun in MMOs. It's cool how they can... It's a living game like that. That's pretty cool. Crap. Damn, that is pretty bad. That's a long freeze, and then you're chilled afterwards. Okay. You got the levers down. Dude, in Final Fantasy VII, that one area that's like the fun zone casino area, it's crazy, man. The game was really fun. So, is this gonna be the end? We did the levers. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay. Something bad is happening. Shit. Stop it. I don't want eggs to do egg things. It's usually not good to let eggs sit around. Usually not a good idea. Oh no. Okay, I think I took care of all the eggs now. Shit! Thought I was dying. Something else was dying. Dude's kind of annoying. Alright, what is this circle thing? Hmm. Damn it. These guys are really annoying. Alright, one down. More spiders coming out. Okay, good lord. Got a orange item down there. Legendary, I don't know what they call it in this game. A link to the last. So funny. Okay, it's hard to actually pick up what you want. There we go. It's like I can't actually... There we go. Alright. We did it. Yeah, the gold saucer. That's right. That's what it was called. Oh, what? Where? I thought that was Act 2 complete right there. Damn, something smacked me. Who was that? Pick these up. Alright, which direction is it? It's just straight north. Yeah, bosses are taking quite a while compared. Okay. The last two bosses were like beefy as hell. We're good. Alright. I'm starting to hurt. Like a pinnacle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, so there is a pinnacle version of that boss. Interesting. So there is a definite end game that is worthy. Damn, what is this guy doing? He's gonna hurt. Yeah, wow, that hurt. Stood in it. Do not. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is dangerous. I'm getting snared and stunned and stuff. And these little tables and stuff. There we go. Hey, we found this dude. All right, cool. We're still going in ghosts this time instead of spiders. All right, guys, it's late for me. That was fun. I do enjoy the game. We're gonna mess around a little bit. So I gotta decide whether I'm streaming Friday evening normal time, so that's tomorrow normal time, which I don't normally stream on Fridays, or Saturday morning again. We used to do that a little bit. I think I'll probably implement the Saturday morning stream to kind of wrap up this game as a little break and then move on back to Path of Exile. But yeah, we'll play it by ear a little bit. But thanks for joining. Good game here. It's been fun. I'm excited to see the end game. Have a good night.